Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Mara. Brotho Moreau. Brothia Mariah. Brother Marinus. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, we're back. I'm me, you're still you, this is still the stream, this is still the intro. There! Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines. And by that, I pretty much just mean me. That's all I could mean. It's all I would mean. It's all I should mean. It's all that I'll ever mean again. When I'm meaning Brother Marines, I don't mean you. I mean me. So, where are we going to go with this? Well, we're going to go right here. Okay, so, where do we go from here? I don't know. I do not know. Well, yeah, I do. The answer is Oblivion. We go to Cyrodiil. We go to Cyrodiil. Why go anywhere else? It's the only place that you'd need to go. It's the only place you'd want to be. It's the only place that ever will exist for me ever again. Cyrodiil. How much did I sleep? I don't need sleep, Curry. I don't need sleep. As clearly as a vampire type being, sleep is for the weak, which I am not. Oblivion. Here we are, we're back. We're back. And so now my plan for domination is going to reach fruition really soon. This is about to really break. Wait, what happened to your... Is his armor completely broken? His armor's completely broken because he's not wearing any of his armor anymore. And something about Maglier looks like a woman. I don't know. Okay. So let's... I'm gonna need to get some more hoods, so that way I can give everybody here a hood. It will cover up their beautiful, beautiful hair, but I could give them all stat boosts. Beyond that... Oh yeah, I'm invisible, aren't I? A little bit. Okay, so we're going to need some black shirts, or dark shirts, or whatever, so I'm gonna need to go fight some vampires. Usually, at least, like... I didn't get any when I went to go fight some vampires last time, but usually there's about one that will have it. He's like farting out the front. Alright. So the vampire cave I went to was not that. No, no. That's the one. I think. No. No. Was it Fort Linshaw? Or no, it was Desolate Mine, wasn't it? Desolate Mine is probably the right one.
Do your worst.
Go, my minions. Alright, is this the one? I'll know when I go in. But here's the thing. How do you check the local map? Map. Great. Now, how do I make it local map? Oh, there's a button there. Okay, interesting. But wait, does this mean that I can't zoom out? You can't zoom out in a local map? Okay, but either way, so it looks like I missed an area over here, but this looks like it's probably the right place. We'll know in a second. See, I'm invisible, and those look like vampires to me. Wait, no. It's the Fighters Guild guys. Why are they stuck in here?
Welcome.
What's...
If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Yes?
What is going on here? Break it up, you two.
Hello. Can I help you, brother?
Why do they keep walking
You're a
into this?
sneaky-looking sort.
Alright, those guys are broken. This is also the wrong cave. Not like quite like Han Solo saying this is no cave, but same energy. This cave is glitching. This is the wrong cave. Is it Fort Irony? No, it's not. I was just there and it had vampires in it. Barren Cave. Okay. This, I think, is the right one. Barren Cave. Now, if there's some vampires in here, we might get a chance at some dark shirts. If I can get dark shirts, I can enchant them, and then I can sneak them onto these guys, and then change their clothes. And give them stat bonuses, I guess. Okay, so I have been in here, so I will take that as... Oh, yeah, this looks right. One of the vampires are still dead? Okay. So I'm gonna need to go to another location. Walker said he was banned for insulting Canadians. No, he was banned because he is Canadian. Okay. So let's... What build am I gonna do? Well, Dark Tech. Good to see you, by the way. I'm gonna do the Game Breaker class. So if we go to my character here, my class is Slathe. My class is gonna be me just doing me, babes. So what am I doing right now? Well, let's go look at some things. So I'm losing a bit of strength and endurance, but I can show you why in a second. My skills, all my major skills are like magic. Except for athletics, so that way I can learn to run faster. And acrobatics. I probably shouldn't have picked acrobatics, but who cares? But I also have alchemy at 100, and sneak at 105, and I'm working on getting this up to 100. Because I've already broken the game with the amount of money that I can make so easily and quickly. The magic acrobat? Yeah. I'm very much doing the same thing that I did in Oblivion before, but now in a remastered state. Although some of the glitches that I would have been using are gone. So, you know what, Dark Tech, I think this is the first time you showed up to one of the Oblivion Remastered streams, so I'm just going to give you the quick rundown. I only ever play Oblivion on the highest difficulty. Because of that, the game is so slanted against me that I'm going to run into a brick wall and never be able to kill anything. Which is why I've progressed through certain quests, so now I've got 4 followers. So essentially, watching me play this is going to be like watching, like, first-person Baldur's Gate 3. Here's my D&D party. We have the elf guy, we have another elf guy, and we've got the twin brothers. And me, the invisible man. Who knew? Okay, so I'm gonna need to leave this area, and then how long is it gonna take for vampires to respawn? There's a question. So we're gonna go back up to Frostcrag Spire. We'll do a bit of a trip. So I'll go grab some ingredients, and then sell some stuff, make like 10,000 gold. Because that's the thing. I'm also, here's another thing. Until I'm absolutely required to, because there's nothing else to do in the game. So I'm going to be trying to beat everything in the game unless it requires this, which there's only going to be a very specific set of things that require this. My character's going to remain level 1 on the highest difficulty in the game. They're looking at me very adoringly. That's right. They're my team of adoring fans. That guy looks like a Muppet. This guy looks like his lips shine. Looks like he's got like buck teeth, like fucking SpongeBob. That guy looks like a woman, and you're way too close. Like, have you never heard of fucking COVID? Alright. Watch, now the VOD in the future is going to have something in the description which will be like, COVID is totally real. Okay, here we go. Is everything here respawning? What's the problem? Okay, everything here is respawning. It's... I must have, like... Oh, but if I wait here, that's not going to respawn, right? Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to wait here for 2 days, and then I'm going to go back to that cave. We're going to go back to P. And we're going to go find and see if there are vampire brain bugs that are going to give me some dark shirts. Because if I can get some dark shirts, even if I give just a slight upgrade, I don't have to give a grand or a black soul gem. Even if I just give a little upgrade, just a little upgrade. These assholes that are following me around that are going to use them, as long as I make them into clothes that are weightless... 1, I'm going to be able to put them on them at all. But 2, they're never going to break. So, like, if you saw early at the start of this, I pointed out that Maglier's equipment's all broken, his armor's gone. But if I don't give him armor, and if I give him clothes instead, well, that's the clothes can't break. Is kind of the thing. Know what I'm saying? The clothes don't break. So, and if... Now, here's one of the things that kind of bugs me, though. Now... Oh, and am I going to be far enough away from this place? Like, am I in a different cell from this place? Did that count? Or am I going to have to go all the way down to, like, Anvil? Wait, is that the right... I went to the wrong one again. Desolate Cave. Why are those fighters guys' skills like they're walking into each other? Like they're rubbing foreheads against each other. They're all in some like group forehead rub. Right? Like, you know, like 1, 2, you know, like everyone's like forward, like and walking into each other. That's like their secret team thing. Yeah, that vampire's still dead. And he's definitely not respawned. So I'm gonna have to see like what the cell distance is. And am I gonna have to wait 2 days, 3 days? And here's what's really nice about this as well. If you put torches on your followers... Oh, I should probably put a torch on Maglier here. If you put torches on your followers, 1, I'm pretty sure that NPC torches never, like, run out. And now 2, you don't have to have a torch out, but now it's like you always have a torch out. Actually, it's like you have 4 torches out. Look at that. Look at the light look at that. That's way better than you pulling out, like, me pulling out my torch. Look, it's way better than you pulling out your torch, too. In fact, me pulling out my torch is better than your torch. Your torch sucks. So, let's see. Let's go... What's the furthest away from here? It's gonna be Anvil? Right here. Slathe forms boy band. Why'd you call me Slathe? Dark Tech is clearly Irish. It's Slathe the Space Marine. You know that I always call him Slathe. It's what I call it's what I say, it's what I do. I do what I do, and I'm not a man who's ashamed of it. But I will always call him Slathe, never actually pronouncing the T and the H together. Always making it a hard, consonantal T. You've got to make it Slathe. He's Slathe the Space Marine. It's okay there, Dark Tech. I understand. I know it. I love you. I always have. No, it's like Scottish. Oh boy. Is 2 days going to be enough, or do I need to do 3 days? Should I do a safety day? Have I only done one so far? I feel like fucking brain rot at this point. I'll do one more. You know, I might want to... Okay, I'm going to want to save the Knights of the Nine quest. Until after I do other quests. I'm going to want to save the Knights of the Nine quest until after I do, like, the... Why does the server keep pinging for old streams? Hold on, let's just take a look here. What's going on? What's going on? Is it doing it right now? Yeah, what's that? 11:15, 12:57, 1:25. You know, I don't know. Sometimes that's a thank you for bringing that to my attention, though. Sometimes the bot that gets used Yeah, no, I'm looking at it right now. Sometimes the bot that gets used is a bit buggy because I'm using this like YouTube bot. And I don't know exactly what the reason is. I've guessed why it does that. And this is just it doesn't even, that my guess doesn't even line up. Sometimes it doesn't ping at all. Sometimes it pings normally when it's like a minute, maybe after a minute or around the time I've scheduled something or made something public or like published it, right? And then sometimes it double pings and stuff like that. And I've wondered if it is that like maybe something happens maybe with the checking after it's made, then it like YouTube bots check the video, and then it's possible that for reasons like maybe it registered a song and then that like changed it, or maybe when it like goes into like HD, I don't know why it does that. I would just ask that people be patient if it does do that. Because I don't have much of a solution to it, and having that bot in the Discord seems to be helpful because some people, even though I've been told by people that they have the channel subscribed to, they have the bell on, and they have it set to all notifications. But yet, with all of that in mind, it still doesn't tell people when I'm streaming or make videos. So I have that thing in the Discord as like a last defense against YouTube not telling people I'm streaming, that it's there. So that's the kind of the story behind that one. Why am I here? You look so weird. Whoa. You trying to size up there, Magler? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Magler, fucking Magler. You're the one that went missing last time, aren't you? Fucking Magler. And now you come back, and you look like some kind of weird woman. Come on. Look, you're both elves. You look like a woman. I mean, you're a type 1. Sorry. This is Oblivion. What am I talking about? You look like a type 1, and you look like a type 2, but you look like a number 2.
Let's hear it.
You Oh, those guys are the brothers are having a little whisper, like a huddle. So here's my plan for some things here. I'm gonna keep the Knights of the Nine quest until after doing like the Thieves Guild and the Assassins Guild. So that way, if there's any crimes or things that I need to get redemption from the gods from, I can do that after, rather than getting all the stuff, then losing all the stuff. Even though I'm probably not even going to be using most of that armor for a good portion. Because there's a good chance I'm just going to be wearing clothes. Okay. So we waited... We'll wait a safety day. We'll wait a safety day and see if this will result in going back there and then vampires be back. If the vampires are permanently dead, this could be an issue. And I might need to save before or I don't even know when things like that are generated. I don't know if it's gonna be oh wow. Where's your torch? Come on, Gil. Come on. Where's your torch? Okay, so that was 3 days. Let's give this a shot. We're gonna go to Barren Cave.
We've got Barren Cave. Barren Cave, it's the best of caves. Of all the caves I can think of in all of Cyrodiil that have vampires in them, which are great people. I can think of good vampires and bad vampires. There was good and bad people, good and bad vampires on both sides. On both sides of the day of the dragon fires getting lit.
Okay. Let's just sneak. Is this gonna be... That worked.
You'll never take me down.
They took her down. Vampire dust. And alright. Let's go in and fight some vampires. If there was a mod that could make it so NPCs can get vampire disease, like there was for Oblivion, I could oh wait. There was a dead vampire. Did they fight each other? Why is this guy dead? I don't remember any of my guys fighting this guy. Okay. We're going in. Oh.
Look out! Die!
So still no black shirt or black robe. Both of those, either of those would be real winners. I mean, black robe is if I just want to make it into a single item.
This is the part
Really,
where you
black
fall
shirt
down
would be
and bleed
the
to
better
death.
drop. Dark shirt. Here we go. Dark shirt. We're in. So now I just need to farm a bunch of these. I need 6 of these. 6 dark shirts. Which, if this farming method is going to work... Oh, here we go. Where I'm just able to go down to Anvil, wait a couple days. Then this should result in... I'm going to need to do another quest, though. Which is the one where you're helping out the guards from the women that are robbing people.
Let's get this over with. Do your work.
Dark shirt, dark shirt. That's what we're looking for here. We're looking for dark shirts. And then I do the quest where there's the bandit women. And then there's going to be weightless pants in there. So then what I'd want to do is I'd want to enchant all the weightless shirts and weightless pants. And then get a bunch of weightless hoods from the guards at the Mages University. Enchant those too. And then give a set of those to each of the followers. Alright, security level 22, take all this. This way. Oh shit.
That's the best you can do?
Vampire matriarch. So there was... There we go. Well, at least the vampire matriarch had taste and good clothes. So I'm definitely going to want to go through the whole thing. And I think the patriarch and matriarch are going to have probably better drops, better equipment than the other characters. Or than the other vampires. By vamps, that's right. But the thing about these vampires, Curry, is that vampires are kind of like most other types of, like, pests and vermin and things that you get infested with. So, like, you can clear this place out. We could gas bomb this whole place for the vampires, right? Throw like a garlic bomb in there. Even though that would really, in Oblivion, that would only affect one vampire, as far as we know. But they'll come back. So let's see. I should probably start this ball rolling a little bit. So let's go back to, not the arena. Let's go to the market district so I can buy a bunch of ingredients. immediately turn them into potions, sell the potions. If I get like a really good haul of stuff, I think I was able to make 10,000 gold that one time. I don't know how much I had grabbed though. Alright, do I have any soul gems? Even just little ones? And also how many hoods and stuff? I've got 4. I've got enough for the party right now, but I am going to want to get 2 more. And then I'm going to need 4 more of these. I might want 1 too. Then again, I'd need to get another Grand Soul Gem, right? Because right now I've already kind of like I've already kind of chosen this now so far. So we've got the brown shirt, Slathe's brown shirt, and we got this for the chameleon, which there's gonna be more. Okay, what am I doing? I need to wait right here. So while the 25% chameleon doesn't make me completely invisible, with my 100 sneak plus the 25, to all people, at least I'm going to be sneaking at like an incredibly high level. If I wanted to be completely just impervious to like people seeing me and certain things like that, then yeah, I could. Wait, what happened? Well, I waited. That was an idiot. I waited for 24 hours thinking it would. Oh, it'll be open next midnight. Okay, onward.
If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You driver, huh?
Okay, let's get some stuff. What's my weight?
A fine
So it was 150.
You drive.
So then I've got 38 featherweight with that ring.
Bargain. Bargain at it.
Okay, so I'm closer to the 200 I was at before than not. All right, that's all right. I'm good with that so far.
You drive a hard bargain.
Now some people might be wondering why am I just buying ingredients? Well,
pleasure doing.
You might not recognize the stupid amount of money
you drive a
that
hard
you can make. My alchemy is already at level 100, so I can make potions out of a single ingredient.
You drive an I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
So because I can do that, I can... Every item that I buy, if it costs 2, I'm gonna be selling a potion that's going to be worth way more than 2. So, for the amount... Like, I didn't even pay attention to how much gold I had going into this. But we'll see how much gold I'm gonna have in a minute. I think I've got about 3,000 right now.
What can I interest you in?
So let's just buy every single piece of food that I can buy within reach.
Fine, pleasure.
It'd be nice if I could do this a bit quicker, if there was something like holding spacebar, control, shift.
Fine, I let that.
1
Bargain. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Alright. Over encumbered, but that's fine. Now I just need to get back over to the magic shop. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Just need to get back over to the magic shop. Buy all of the ingredients she has. Then just right in front of her, just whip up a shit ton of potions. Sell them to her. And probably, make about 10,000 florins. We'll see, because I'm going to have to buy some stuff from her first. So we'll see what I'm at, and then I'm just going to... my guess is going to be 10,000 florins. Because I think I made about that much the last time. See, these guys follow me because I make that mad money. In Oblivion. Alright. What's in the crates? What's in the crate? Garbage. What do you got? Nothing. You? Nothing. You. Can I walk up on these? Okay, cool. So... Wait, do you sell any
Welcome to the
of the things I want anymore? Yeah,
May I
is
interest
he
you
ever
in
gonna
some of my fine
restock on the
wares?
Grand Soul Gem? Petty, lesser, common, lesser. If I stay level 1, is he
Farewell.
ever gonna restock on the Grand Soul Gems? Because now I'm wondering if I
see
made the
you.
right choice.
Hello.
At least
We're
you know
all
what?
talking about the
If
It's
I
my
if I
pleasure.
give myself a bunch of
Please
magicka,
continue.
I could like make myself a chameleon spell and if I get the skill up, I can make it as cheap as possible or like however I need it to work. There's all sorts of stuff that I could do with
Let's
just
do
high
business.
magicka. What do you have for ingredients?
An excellent deal.
And she still has all the She still has all the potions that I've been selling her. Okay, none of these are useful. And why are these different than these? Is it just a different picture? I don't get it. Do these ones have souls in them? Lesser. Let's see.
Tell your friends about.
I
Goodbye.
just want to see, do these have souls in them? Lesser... Come on. Missing name? What? Have I already broken the game where now I've got something? Why does it say missing name? And it's a torch? It is still Oblivion, you're right, you're right. I've got 2 Grand Soul Gems here. Oh, but those have souls in them, and I don't know what kind. Greater souls. What do these have? Lesser souls? Okay. It's true. This is still Oblivion. Wait, why do I have 4 crystal balls? Okay, we've got crystal balls. So now... Oh wait, I can select it and then... Oh no, wait, how did I do that? Okay, well, I don't know. I wish that this had something a bit simpler where I could just... I don't have to move my mouse back and forth. That's the thing that bugs me about this. So now, essentially, all I need to do is just make a shit ton of potions with everything. You just need one ingredient. So everything that costs 2, this is where it becomes stonks. You buy a bunch of ingredients that cost 2. Sometimes you're going to get ones that cost more, but it's alright, because you're probably going to get something back that's going to be worth more in the end. So, you buy something that's worth 2, and then you sell it back for, like... a lot more? Oh, I don't want to do that one. How do I get rid of that? Neither of those. There was somewhere where I clicked and then it did it. So if I click here... Okay, so even going where it says where it pulls up create isn't gonna do it. You have to be like right over the pestle. That kind of bugs me. It does make this a little bit more bullshit. When it this could just simply be a button. How would this work on a controller? Would you have to, like, move the cursor over with the stick, and then move it back to create? So, any guesses on how much money I'm gonna be getting back after this? Oh, fuck, this is the nightmare. Okay. We've got 2,191 gold right there. Who wants to take a guess at how much gold I'm gonna have by the time I sell all these potions? My guess is it's gonna be over 12,000. It's over 12,000! What? 12,000?
A pleasure to speak with you.
A pleasure to speak with you, yes. It's always a pleasure to speak with me.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more of these. Weightless potions? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, let's see how much money I get.
You got a great... That's a good deal. That's
So I was
good.
at, like, what, 2,000 something?
That's a good deal. You got a fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's a fair deal.
I have to limit the amount that of this one that I sell at a time.
Fine transaction.
Because she doesn't have enough money.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
And I'm not even looking at the money, I'm just trying to look at, like, the potions here just to get through this part here.
That seems a
Let's get
fair
rid of this
price.
tan cup. We don't need that. You can just have that one. 15,000.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Okay, so now if there was some stuff in there I noticed that okay, what this? What does that give me? Okay, nice. And then dispel other. Okay.
Welcome to the Mystic. Have a look around.
What
You
other...
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Or wait, is she gonna
Bye.
have some...
I hope I can have
I'm gonna
only
want...
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
wrong
in?
Petty. Petty, okay. Common. Lesser soul. See, I think that means these ones have souls in them. How much is this going to cost? 500 gold? I'll buy that one, the ones that with
Thank
petty,
you for your
the petty souls.
Bye.
Looking good. Alright. So we got a shit ton of money now. So I might want to start the ball rolling a little bit. Just to be able to kind of demonstrate what I'm talking about, because otherwise this might all seem kind of fruitless. So I'm thinking strength probably would be the best one. If I give them strength, then they're just going to be hitting harder, because most of the time they're just going to be hitting somebody with a melee weapon or their fists. So if I give them that, it's all over. That's all I need to do. Alright. Do I only have one mage's hood? Thought I had a few of these. Okay, no, it's just because they're stacked. Okay. And then I've got 2 dark shirts. Perfect. Okay. So let's do a mage's hood. And give it the lesser soul gem. And the effect Oh, shield might not be bad, though. Then again, 6% shield. Wait, fire damage. Fire damage on self, 5 points. So it would happen once, and then it would never happen to them again. Damage, fatigue. I need some more abilities, is what this is telling me. I'm gonna need like a fortify attribute spell. And so to do that, what am I gonna need? Okay, so I've already got a magicka boost from my ring. It wouldn't hurt just to have a little bit more, because like these are just like all little petties and lessers, so I could make. It's not like I need to worry about these too much. Lesser, add gear. And I don't think I have an amulet otherwise. So just another little magicka boost. Every little bit of magicka that I can get. Wait. There we go. Sounds good. Wait, you can have 2 amulets at a time? Oh no, that one, it looked like it was still selected for some reason. Okay. Well, that's weird. Is there like a space here or something? Like, what's causing this to be in between here? Is it like space? Like what did I fuck up typing that? That's weird. Wait, what's my magic at right now? I'm at 230. $230. And what do I need to be able to do? There's a few things that I need to be able to do to be the greatest wizard of this level 1 full difficulty world. I'm gonna need a spell to dominate humanoids. With a spell to dominate humanoids, the world will be effectively mine to control. Where do I buy that? I know somebody had it. I'm gonna guess that in the Mystic Emporium that she's gonna have it. She's going to she's gonna have a version of it that I could use.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Okay, we'll wait for the morning. Oh no.
How do you do?
What?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a
Definitely gonna
boycott of
need to get a new
imperial goods
headset at one
in
point,
the...
'cause
It's my
this thing is
pleasure.
just
Please
brutal.
continue.
What am I doing? Purchasing
Have a look
spells.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Dominate creature. Command creature on target. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure if I get one of these, then I've got all of them. Weakness to Magicka. And now it's time just to buy some spells. I don't know if I have that one. Heroism, Rally. I've got Rally. I don't think I've got Paralyze. Night Eye? Do I have Night Eye? Well, I don't know, maybe. Candlelight. Which one of these did I get? Did I buy one? Demoralize. Command creature. Demoralize. Calm, I've got that. Bound bow. Sure, I'll get bound bow.
A pleasure to serve. Take care.
And some of those were some expensive spells, so I probably could have gotten cheaper versions. But what's useful is that those could be used as like a benchmark. And sometimes there are some spells you can get in the game which are better than you can make yourself, and sometimes you can make spells that are better than the ones you can get.
Well met. Can I
What has he
interest
got?
you in some of my wares? I can't make that deal.
There we go.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
So that's one. Well, it's dominate creature, but where's dominate humanoid?
You look tired,
What's this
my
about?
friend. I hope you're holding.
Let's see.
Been up. Had something.
Alright. If I'm
You
going to the
have
right
but
place.
to lead us to Weatherly.
How do you do?
Well met.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongon? I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though.
But it's interesting with...
From Yugal
How goes
Villette's
it?
place.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you...
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
So I need to buy it from here. Oh yeah, I did say like this place had... I think I was here the other day.
So what's this about?
I saw Rimulus Bryant walking his dogs today. And
Who
yesterday.
sells the spells?
And the day
spells?
before. I am Alberic Litter of the Maid.
Yeah.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Open easy lock. Shield. I already think I might already have that one. Ghost. Zombie. Repulse undead. Let's just get a bunch of spells now.
Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Hi.
Hi there. Excuse me. My name is Angalmo.
Okay, Angalmo. What do you do?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'll take that. I might need to save some of those. Because there's very, very specific equipment that I'm going to need for this run.
That's a good deal.
I'm going to take these.
Pleasure doing business with you. Another Good day.
A pleasure to speak.
Is this the same guy I just...
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure. Good day.
Yes?
You do spells?
Let's do business.
Lots of summoning spells. Cool. Dremora. Okay, I'm gonna need to start doing summoning and stuff
Tell your
like
friends
that.
about me.
So, because one of the reasons that summoning is going to be really awesome is here as well, is that if I've already got this gang, which is still 2 down from what its like maximum's going to be,
It's you. Hi.
then I'm still going to be able to get summons. And if I do like if I do the Dark Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure I then can get an assassin to join the team.
Good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, okay, from here... How much money do I have? 1,000... How much do I need to make a spell? Well, I don't have to worry about that, because I've got my like money generator base that makes spells, and all I need to do is just stir up some juice. People buy it, I sell it to them. This is like essentially like the Nuka-Cola factory. of Cyrodiil. Welcome to Nuka World. Go. First off, how much are these spells going to cost? I've got a bunch of shit that I can do. Alteration skill of 100, and it would cost 611 magicka. Okay, so now I know how to read this now. All right. Left shift to remove effect. So if I click this, do I... Okay. I wonder if I could damage fatigue on somebody so much that they can't move. So what does this need? Destruction skill. Got it. Fortify attribute. Magnitude 100 for a magnitude 50, 48, sure, for a duration of... Wait, what is my magicka? Right now, I'm at 230. So if I made this into willpower at 50, if I raise the duration up full, 400. What if I put this up and then put the magnitude down a bit? Oh, and that's on touch. On self. $225 for 2 minutes. Weak. Was it Willemify, right? Was that how I did it? Willemify. It's a weak Willemify. Self, willpower. Alright. Restoration skill 100. 20 points for 120 seconds. Okay. What if I did Fortify Magicka on self for 2 minutes? How high can I get this up to before it needs... Can I put this up to 100? Restoration 100. Can I put it up to like 91? 87? Alright. So now... Is there going to be a button to, like, set a spell? R. Okay, R. So if I cast the Willamify, how fast is my magic going to get regenerating? Now I've got increased magicka, and that's going to okay. Doing that's also going to help increase my restoration. So with the increased magicka, then I can increase the willpower. There we go. So now they're both on pretty much fresh timers. And then the raised magicka with the raised willpower should be increasing the amount of magicka that I'm regenerating by... How much do I have like this? 298. This is Super Saiyan 1. No, this is Kaioken. This is Kaioken. This is Super Saiyan. This is the level beyond Super Saiyan. And this is Super Saiyan 3. Alright. Oh, do I have enough for boots? What would this give? Seven points of speed. $13 additional points of magicka. See, if I'm able to raise that high enough, I could probably give myself temporary states where I'm able to put myself into areas where things are getting good. So it's like magicka could be the answer here. Alright. Fortify magicka. 1300. I don't have 1300. Could I fortify intelligence for 700? Or would I want willpower? Plus 7 intelligence. There we go. I don't know why this comes before... S doesn't come before D. Well, sometimes it does, right? SD card. Okay. So how much magicka do I have right now? That little boost? I have 312. So if I cast the... So I'm gonna need... What's gonna be my main spell here that I'm gonna be using to... my advantage here? What do I actually have? I've got Chameleon. Oh, these are active effects. Okay. Absorb attribute. No. Beguiling touch. I mean, I could... Maybe. Okay, that's a thing I actually have to check. Does this... If I use this spell... Your skill level's too low? What level does this require? Okay, well, I'm gonna need to do something here. Can I set these? Alright, so let's set this to 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh wait, and do I have a dispel on self? Okay, awesome. And 8. Alright. Now here's how this works. So, you cycle between all these different summoning sort of spells. that are going to be putting different equipment on you, like different weapons and... And they all got like different timers and stuff. And then with them all on, or then, some of them are like running out really quickly. Dispel yourself, and then they're all gone, so you can cast them again. Makes sense to me. Why is my magicka not recovering? What's going on? Negative 10 out of 244. I'm at negative 10? What happened? Well, I guess doing all the spells, I guess if I'm using the Dispel, it probably is getting rid of the magic that I'm boosting myself with. So the Dispel might not be the greatest idea. So we'll have to see how that works. So let's wait. So we don't have to wait for that to recharge. But a boost to willpower would be good. If I could get one. If I could figure out what something that gives me that. A good strong boost to willpower. Myself the boost to magicka and to will. Here we go, Conjuration level 36. I'd probably be doing this easier at the moment, because at the moment I don't need the Spectre ring on. It's not going to be giving me a bonus there. So if I put on this or this, Conjuration plus 5 levels. I'm going to go with that one, because it'll make these spells cheaper to cast. Restoration level 90. Does that mean it's being treated like it's level 95 right now? Well, there we go. And then why am I doing this again? Oh, I wanted to be able to cast the bow, right? Okay, what spells do I have here? What are these? Okay, bound boots. Dagger. Gauntlets. Greaves. Helmet. What skill is 42? That's also probably with the pluses. Now, is this also leveling up the same way where it's if I do more expensive ones? Like, let's see, I'm gonna check the experience on Conjuration. Okay, so it's lining up with, like, this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna cast, like, a little spell. And Conjuration is... went up by that much. Okay. Now... am I able to... skill level's too low? Okay. What's the biggest one? 7? Six? What does one thing like that do? So it does most of a level? So if I just kind of kept doing that, I would get levels. So now, what if I did a summon? When demon cats. Alright, so let's see. Summon... what's the most expensive one I can do? Can I do this? Now, is that... Didn't expect to see... Didn't expect to see who? Who? So, okay, what am I doing this for? Okay, I know what I'm doing this for. I'm trying to train up Conjuration. I just had to kind of, like, figure out what it is I'm trying to do. Train up Conjuration enough that I can get the bow, and then I want to see if the exploit where you can shoot the bow, like, if I can damage summonable items and then drop them, then we're in a good position. Scamps? Yeah. Yeah, it's summon Scamp. Oh, look at him, he's gone already. What a scamp. Magic is taking a while to regenerate. It's a pretty long while there, it looks like. So it's probably better just to do this. Because, one... I don't know, is it... If I level up and it gets cheaper, is it still going to be a good spell to be using? Oh, look at that, it leveled up again. Joffrey's just sitting there. I sure hope that guy went to go save Martin. Martin's sitting there like, we sure have been held up in this in this church for a long time. I wonder if anyone's gonna save us. Mehrunes Dagon's just sitting there just like, man, this whole invasion of Nirn is taking a lot longer than I thought. Is anybody trying to oppose us? Hey Cameron, what's going on? Is there any threats to my plan going on right here? I don't know. There's some guy in a tower that's like summoning scamps. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Concentration level 47. Oh, I can do a 4th cast now? That's good. So when I get this to level 50, or if Conjuration level 49, is that because of the ring? There we go. Journeyman level spells. Okay. So now, can I summon the bow? Okay. Now, if I fire the bow, is it damaged if I go into my inventory? Okay. Can I drop it? Unable to remove the worn item. Okay. If I repair it... Oh, shit. If I repair it... am I able to drop it. Wait for it, wait. You have no idea what this means. Okay. This changes things. That's still in it. We're in it to win it. Alright, now all I need to do is get some spells. If I get some spells that can damage armor, I can then do the same thing with armor. And... okay. Let's see. Where is... where can I get disintegrate? Okay. Whatever. Alright. So they kept that in. But I couldn't do the scroll duplication. That's not in it. So I think I need to go to Coral. I think it's going to be here, where I'm going to get Disintegrate Weapon and Disintegrate Armor. And then I can create some spells.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Can you spare a coin?
I think it's here.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summons.
You two.
Did this ever come up?
Hello there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Oh,
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
yes, Renoir does have a fine
This
assortment
page
of
here
books.
isn't working.
I see.
So the anvil
There we
breakers were
go.
an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Skingrad says weapon. I need to go to Skingrad. Okay, so if we're going to Skingrad, then we're first off not going to Skingrad. So first, instead of going to Skingrad, we're going to go right here.
Hope we'll get to Skingrad soon.
We'll get to Skingrad soon. You wait right here.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
That's right, wait here.
Hey, if you say so. Payday! Let's roll!
Gilbert should be able to... What is it?
Stay here.
Okay. We'll...
You kind of look like somebody from Team America.
Lead on.
But is he still following me?
Gilbert should be able to... You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
So all I need to do is head over to Skingrad. Go to the Mages Guild there. Get a couple spells. And then suddenly I'll be stacked full of items. I'll be able to raise my armor skill really easily. And also,
Greetings.
I'll be able to raise the I'll be able to raise conjuration up during that. And destruction.
Hi there.
So I'm probably gonna need to wait until day for there to be like a store open or people awake. In-game merchant hours.
Greetings, Evoker.
What do you want?
Do you sell spells?
What can I interest you in?
Drain fatigue, and then damage fatigue. I wonder if you'd be able to actually use that in any way that's actually effective.
Bye.
I don't think so.
I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure.
You
It's
sell
my
spells? Spells.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Corrode armor. Can I haggle with you at all? I'm already haggling with you. Yikes. Well, still, that's gonna be good.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
You're here about that. Have a look around.
I'll take
You
summon
won't
flame
find better
Atronak
prices
and
in all
and
Tamriel.
the potion of resist. Of course, that's your character. You wouldn't have it any other way. So there's disintegrate armor. That's like a way more powerful one.
What do you want?
I need disintegrate weapon.
Let's do business.
Corrode weapon. Yikes. I need to... Does he buy stuff?
Associate.
I hope I can...
You also... spells.
Yes.
Spells.
Be seeing you.
So nobody... There's not like a shop? But there is like a shop, like right here. Or no, we're here. Right? That's a shop?
Hello.
You heard about the finest guild members
Somebody will stand there and sell things? I guess not. Okay. Sneak attacks performed by an apprentice of Sneak. Yikes. Okay, let's...
Hi there.
Hello?
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinas Vicinis is
I should be able to just buy some stuff here from the inn. And then because of my merchant level, just sell back any of the potions that I've...
Head on. I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes,
Well, the
I
light
hate
really
the
went on her
gods,
face.
all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Even Mehrunes Dagon?
You too.
Yeah, bite my garters.
Tidings sit. Welcome to the West.
Alright, I need to
That's
see
good
what
business.
food you have right now.
You drunk.
And she has 50... She's 50... Okay, fuck. Well, this is gonna
Thank
be
you.
an
Come
interesting
again.
one.
Farewell.
Alright, let's very carefully make some potions. And sell them one by one by one.
Go ahead, please. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. A pleasure
Okay,
to
there's
serve.
got to be somebody else to sell
Be
stuff to
seeing
here.
you.
There's got to be like a store or something. Ah, it's Glarth here.
To get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning.
It's Glarth here. Just run.
ask. Welcome to Colovian.
Welcome, Clovo.
Only quality goods for
Clovonian
sale here. What can I
traders.
interest you in?
What's your most expensive item? Vest of the Bard. Fortify speechcraft, fortify personality, and drain willpower.
A
There
pleasure
we go.
to serve.
Got 1869.
Good day.
So I have enough to get the spell. Then I'm gonna need to make a couple spells. So that way I can damage the armor.
Hello, associate.
Was he like dancing? What the fuck was that?
Greetings to you. What? Yes?
Oh, motherfucker.
Good
So
day.
you gotta wait until tomorrow. What an asshole. Now I've gotta wait a whole fucking day just because this guy. Where is he now? What time is it? Oh. That would make sense.
Yes?
He was like, oh shit, this guy again.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wait, am I haggled with this guy? I'm not.
Another satisfied Goodbye.
What was it gonna call me? Okay, so now...
My pleasure, really.
I've got those 2 spells. I've got a bunch of different, do I have a shield spell? Okay. So now that I've got my most of my crew together, and I've got a bunch of these summon armor spells, and I've got some damage, armor, and weapon spells, and I've got some repair hammers. Here's where we start really breaking the game. Let's start really breaking the game. The way that it was originally envisioned by George Lucas back in 1977. Didn't I buy a disintegrate weapon spell? Corrode weapon. Disintegrate weapon on touch. Can you not... Can disintegrate weapon... Is it not... something you can do at the thing? Why you can't do disintegrate weapon? All right. I know a way around that. But first, so I'm gonna want this as 8. Okay. I'm gonna want 3, 5, 6, and 7.
You have but to lead us to weather.
Okay, let's see. Are any of these damaged? These ones are. The boots didn't quite get damaged. Do I have enough for... There we go. They're all damaged now. Now, go to... Now that they're all damaged, normally you can't drop these. But once they're all damaged... Then you repair hammer them. The Daedric armor looks awesome in the remake. It does. And so now that they're all damaged and repaired, now okay, I had to finish the act. Is it? Oh shoot. Yeah, that was close, because I was in a casting animation. So now I can drop them. And then let the timers wear out. And because they're not... The way that the spell works is if bound gauntlets, let's say for example, is in your inventory, by the time the spell wears out, bound gauntlets will be taken out of your inventory. It puts it into your inventory and puts it on you, and then it takes it out of your inventory at the end of the spell. If you're able to damage it, fix it, and drop it, it's not in your inventory at the end of the spell, so it doesn't disappear. And so I can just keep doing this until I have a full Daedric armor set for all of these guys, and then get some, like, petty gems or, like, something like that, just some, like, really cheap gems, and then give them some slight enchantments, and then now suddenly these guys are going to be, like, stacked. I got 2 of them. So you'll see, like, because 2 of those were repaired and 2 of them weren't, I can't remove this, can't remove this, but I can remove this or remove this. And am I still wearing any of them? No. And the way that the spell works is that it does like a random piece. So you can't really control which one it is. But it will do this a few times, get like a full set of these, get some like lesser gems or whatever, get some money, enchant them all. And they're all weightless too. They're all weightless, which is what's going to make them even better. Got 3 of them. Boots, gauntlets, and greaves. Well, there we go, got the helmet. So then I'm gonna have like a practical like armory of stuff here that's gonna start building up. And I can equip anybody with these. I could give them to just random NPCs and start equipping them all with Daedric armor. Anybody that you know that's going to get into a fight that might be a bit one-sided or something. Somebody that you need to keep alive. There's lots of applications for this. Three out of 4 ain't bad. Gauntlets, greaves, and helmet. And then I'm raising the armor skill by doing this over and over again. I'm raising my conjuration. And I'm making an armory of weightless items that I can use either for myself, if I'm gonna really need some extra help. I can use them on my followers, I can use them on anybody I want. See, I'm already the most powerful wizard I can think of in this world. I can manifest things and keep them permified in here in the world. I'm thinking I should probably do the more expensive ones first, because they last longer, I think. Did I get everything? I got 2 of them. I got boots and greaves. So yeah. Just keep this going until yeah. And yeah, they're not worth anything. Like they have no money value, but yeah, they're weightless. So I can put them onto NPCs, which gives them that like an entirely different value. Manifest some bitches next. I gotta get my... first I have to be established first, right? Before I can manifest bitches, right? Shout out whatever podcast. And... 7, 6, 5, 3, 8. And I think I've got better timing that way. Okay, well, sure. I got 3 of them. Gauntlets, greaves, and helmet. Alright. But this armory is going pretty well. These guys are gonna be pretty set up. But I'm gonna want to make armor for them, but then I'm also gonna want to make clothes after. So when these armor pieces break, they change over into the weightless clothes. So there's gonna be a little bit of process to this before we actually put these on anybody. And I'm gonna want to make like shields. Yeah, like shields, which will raise their stats, because like the shield will be an armor, so it won't count as like the weapon bonus. So if you just stack the shield, the helmet, the boots, the greaves, the gloves, and the armor. And is there pants? Or am I the greaves? So that's 6 bonuses of strength, even if it's like low level. And then these guys are gonna they're gonna be just shredding through things. 7, 6, 5, 3, 8. Forgot what I was doing for a sec. Boots. Okay, I think that's everything but the helmet. So after getting a bunch of these, I'm gonna want to go fight some more vampires to try to get some dark shirts. And then there's gonna be the... What is the quest called? Oblivion... The Siren Deception. So it's in Anvil is where I'd need to go for that. And then I can get some clothes for everybody here. Really boost everybody up. Greaves. It was just the Greaves? Motherfucker. So if I just keep doing this, these spells should get cheaper. Keyword being should. I'm wondering if I should make... Well, the air seems not so foul in this direction. So... I'll just keep going with this.
An aspirant to the chapter.
Oh, shoot. What happened? Oh, I alt-tabbed out. Fuck. That caught me off guard. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so... How many of these do I have now? Let's collect these. Let's look at what we're... I didn't just lose a bunch of them, did I? Okay, so I've got 8 greaves, 5 helmets, 5 gauntlets, and 4 boots. Okay, so we're doing pretty good so far. But I'm gonna want to get more of these dark shirts, and then I'm gonna want to get some weightless pants. So, let's... Now that we're not gonna go to a Skingrad anymore.
Get to Skingrad soon.
We're going to Skingrad, buddy. Trust me.
I'll be right behind you.
That's right.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad.
Come on, let's get this mission done and get paid.
Life's a mission, so you're sticking with it. Let's go.
Fine.
Now.
Safe and sound.
Let's roll.
You have but to lead us. Is it safe to continue?
It's safe to continue. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, so now it's going to be a case of going and getting to a few different locations to get some very particular items. So no, we don't need to wait. We need to... I don't know how much time if I should. Well, we could try to check it out. Let's go check out Barren Cave. See if there is a refresh of vampires. If so, see if we can get some more dark shirts. If so, then yeah.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Vampires, am I right? Dust, but no dark shirt. How about you? Lockpicks and some arrows. Okay, we'll take those. Anything in any of these? Because these all... okay. Petty soul gem. Repair hammers. Those will be useful in my journey here.
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
There's a vampire right there. Get back.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Let's get this over with.
Mr. Vampire Knight, do you have a dark shirt? Nope.
You're pathetic.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
How about you, Vampire Thief? No. I will take your arrows, though. How about you? Pearl. I think I found the pearl.
Hello? Who's there?
Look
Your
out!
presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, it's poisoned.
Well, well. Look.
He was here a second ago.
Vampire Matriarch.
Stay away.
Which means the Vampire Patriarch isn't far behind.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
And bleed to death.
Oh shit, I've been hit. Does that mean I'm a vampire now? If I get hit by a bow?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, not this way. Isn't there a door over here somewhere? So that's where I came in. No, this is where I came in. Huh.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Die, damn you!
This ends here. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You'll never take me down!
Now, I want to check one thing. What are my stats here? Is it going to say diseases? Days of Vampire 0. Diseases contracted 0. Okay, so I'm good. So, not a single dark shirt, really? I'll take all that. It's all weightless. Well, this was kind of shit. How do I get out of here again? Okay, let's go to... Okay, I'm gonna want to... Go to Anvil. We're gonna want to... go here. And then try to listen to some rumors. Essentially, we need to go here and, like, go to, like, the Oblivion equivalent of, like, a Valrak stream.
Okay, guess who I am? Kane Lorn or Main Lorn?
Kane Lorn?
Right, the one in blue.
Right.
Farewell. Okay, guess...
Main Lorn.
Wrong!
Any rumors?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be...
Captain Dougal's treasure.
Hello there.
Hello.
Is there something I can do for you?
Any rumors?
I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap.
Yeah, he sold it to me.
Farewell.
Wait, thieves.
Is there something I can do for you? I don't... Yes?
Good, bad.
Oh, that blah blah. That's a bit I can't argue with that. Blah blah. Don't be silly. You win. Where did you get that? That's good.
Thieves?
Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had something stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Cool, we'll go ask him
seeing you.
about that. But more importantly, though, we need to find out about a different group of thieves. You.
State your business.
Rumors.
Captain Dougal's rumored... Be seeing you. Hello. I can eat for a day.
Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the Prophet.
The Prophet.
Blessings of Anu upon you.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
Okay,
Good day.
that's true.
Gorgo brochure.
Okay. Rumors?
Everybody's talking.
Prophet attack.
Goodbye.
Sishani, the old sea captain and rover. Good day.
Is no one wanting to talk about the women that are robbing men? Do I need, like, how do I hear about this rumor? How do I overhear about this? Learn from Anvil residents about gang problems. Melonia or Gogan in Anvil. And where would I find either of them? Should be sitting down, and he'd be in his house. Can we find, like, Gogan's house?
Go ahead.
Which one's gonna be his house? Not this. Definitely not that. No. No.
Hi there.
How about mixing up some potions? Thank you for all your help. My rats appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for all your rat potions.
Farewell.
Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to...
Farewell.
Are they gonna be in the Count's arms? He's like skulking around. It's just like somebody came in. Get behind the ear and then leer around the corner. Okay, so not this. This? No. No. I think it's that one on the right. Gogan's house. It's the only one I'm allowed to walk into without it being trespassing. Okay. Is he in here?
Hello there.
Hi.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Damn.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair.
Okay.
It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
Okay.
The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations.
Okay.
I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
100?
Can you help us?
Listen, lady. 100 gold is all that you have. All you need to do is just go to the store and buy some ingredients, right? Then you make some potions, and then you sell those potions to a potion store. Then, with the profit you've made there, you then buy some more ingredients to make some more potions to make some more money. I can assure you, you will have much more than 100 gold if you just apply yourself. Just get a job. Okay.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, what about the gang?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Amble has to offer. Always be...
What do you want?
You didn't hear the conversation that was just across the room from you?
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we
He likes
exchanged
those Nord
words, I
women.
followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Yeah. If sure, any rumors?
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
If you go to her basement, are you going to take your clothes off and get robbed again?
Be on
I'm
your
merely
guard.
a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
I've already told you pretty much everything I know about their gang.
Alright, so now we got to go to the Flowing Bowl. Earthor looks more like a vampire than some vampires. You know, you're not wrong.
Go ahead.
Oh, wrong quest. There we go.
Greetings to you.
So we need to get to the Flowing Bowl. We need to find a Nord and an Imperial, like, prostitute. See, New Vegas would expand on this quest thoroughly.
there. You have the hands of a healer.
You have the hands that smell like dog shit.
Hail.
I know it was pretty clear weather out.
Signy wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
I haven't seen you here before. Ah, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone.
Faustina?
You look like just what we need.
So is she like female Satan?
I'll tell you what.
Faustina?
We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other.
Or I guess
much,
Faust
much
made the deal with the devil.
I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Tell me about this night of fun.
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes.
You're a man, and I'm a woman with
Yes.
a certain desire. You
Um,
figure out the rest.
Money? Is it money?
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
Where do you...
Mainlawn and his brother run a nice
What is it?
establishment at the Flop.
So are they just gonna stay there? Cause now it's kind of like, wait, I'm gonna go there first. So if they don't leave and I like make it there first,
Hail.
what time is it in game? 9. Where is it on the map? There.
How about mixing up some potions?
How about kissing my ass there, NPC guy? Okay, where is it that I'm going? You can't, like, fast swim? You can set it to, like, auto swim, though, at least. It's up there. I don't know where that wolf went, but my goons are on their way. There he is. Wait until 11 p.m. Now, am I able to get everybody here? Okay, so I'm gonna save. And then wait until 11 p.m.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes.
Yeah, I can.
What?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm here for the ring.
Damn, I knew it. I should have known after I... Okay, go!
Let's go.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Why won't you die?
You look up.
Wit splinter. I'll take that. Basement key. I'll take
Said that we
this.
deceived you.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
Those weren't your real
Gogan
uniforms?
and I, we've been... The women, you fit the bill perfect.
Alright, what about Faustina?
We'll clean up.
We'll
If
clean up the
you've
mess. Are they gonna, like, eat them or something?
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Take the basement key from all three of them. Or I guess only two of them have them. Alright. Cheap wine.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
But now, going into the basement is going to be the key here. Here's our ticket in. Alright. First off, let's see what's in here. No, is it in here? No. Over here. Oaken Hall heirloom. Penros's prize Minotaur horn. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to want. Which unfortunately isn't going to give me a lot of them, but it's going to give me some. If I was able to duplicate them, it would be a lot better, but...
Sorry, can't talk right now.
It is what it is. You get what you got. You got what you get. I'm wondering, I'm guessing that the Dirty Hoe has got to be still in this game, then. Or is it the Filthy Hoe? It's one or the other. So let's see. What did I get? Pants. I got one thing of pants, and I got a shirt. See, the thing is that they're weightless. Now this is close to Anvil, so if I wait here for a couple days, I could try to go back. And even just having a couple people wearing different things, that little bit of a boost, if I were to put things on them, should be good. I wonder if I reverse pickpocket on some things. It's like here, have some greaves, gauntlets, and boots. I'm having the feeling they're probably not gonna wear them. We'll see. It's possible they might. They might need to be enchanted, though, is the thing. But it's not like... I mean, I can get more of them, but there, now they've got... Now they've all got them. So they're good. So let's see. I wonder if I could go get Martin and Joffrey right now. I probably could. And then at that point, I'd be able to, have 2 more people. So let's go to Kvatch. Let's go to Kvatch and let's get 2 more people in the crew.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but...
Okay, yeah.
God's blood! Daedra!
Daedra,
It was... Savlian says...
Can I just Move past the... Okay. And I'm wondering if Oblivion gates open up and close. Like, if you close one, is it going to be able to open back up? And then how many like orbs you could get?
Watch out!
There we go. Now I've got the power crew. I need to get them all the armor.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast.
Okay. You can skip past this, it's all just old dialogue.
That's what you mean, the priest. If he's if only some kind of portal to... They've opened one.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stand back, civilian. From Valrak's channel. Welcome, Valrak. Valrakian. The last Valrakian. Well, that's cool. That's kind of neat. Now, do I want to do the portal first, or do I want to do this first? I'll do this. So now here, my crew of... I'm gonna have to get them some armor and get them like the chest piece. If I can cast that even. So there we go. They're all charged up because of this.
Show me what you've got.
He's not using it for some reason.
This ends here. Do your worst.
Or he is, it's just not glowing. Weird. Alright. Well, that was easy. It's a good thing that playing this on high difficulty doesn't affect the NPC versus NPC interaction.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
They're all dead.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety.
They're all dead,
We
Dave.
failed them miserably. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack.
Brother Martin. I must
You
see
too.
Brother Martin. Brother. Picnic. Brother.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
I've brought help. I am the help. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
I am Slathe, the Slathe class. You're Martin, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm a priest.
Let's go.
Do you need a priest?
I need you.
I don't think I'll be much help to you.
Is this your girlfriend? Why is she staring at me like that?
Understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure.
The top of her head looks like pixel art, but then like the side of her hair looks like it's like shaking. We need your help,
If you came
Martin.
to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim?
The faces, I really like them in
Emperor
this
is
game.
my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh.
No, it's you.
My father was a farmer.
No, your father was Darth Vader. The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Well, why would I lie? I mean,
I don't know.
Have I ever lied to you before?
I think you might actually be telling the truth.
I am.
What does this mean?
It means you're the Emperor's son. Come on.
No. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Alright, fine. Let's go. Let's go, crew. Let's go powerhouse our way through an Oblivion Gate with my army of soldiers that I'm going to be making stronger and stronger and stronger to be fighting against a world that's going to be staying at level 1 while I stay at level 1. Maximum difficulty, so I'm... things will just be able to just kill me. But if I do this just right... Okay, let's go. Gate to Oblivion. We're going in. It's Oblivion.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower.
What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. I'm getting out of here.
Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive.
Get out of here.
All right.
We need to find some way out of here. Is the monster gonna chase me in?
Die, damn you! Die!
Am I supposed to...
Show me what you've got!
I heard a Dremora.
Do your worst!
Stay away.
Let's go. Get in there, Gilbert.
Die! Yeah! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take those. I'll take this. Rip it out like Mortal Kombat or like Indiana Jones. There we go. Some scamps.
Take that! Show me what you've got!
Am I gonna need to go in there? I don't, right? Or do I? Isn't that where there's like a guy in a cage?
Stay away! Quickly! In the cage! Over here! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Keeper has the key. Get the key.
You should not be here, mortal!
Darth Maul! Oh, shit.
Yeah!
Are there gonna be enemies outside this door? Or am I gonna be able to wait? Still considering enemies nearby, so no waiting. No waiting. I can wait here? Okay, but I don't really need to now at this point. Is this where I want to go? That guy with that.
Die,
Curse. fuck?
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
So this is going to bring me higher up.
I've fought mud crabs more.
You're pathetic! This is the part where you fall down and bleed!
So yeah, getting them the full set of armor would be helpful. But some kind of bonus would be even better. Come on, Darth Maul.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm! Ah! Show me what you've got.
There we go. Just keep away with him. There's probably some Dremora in here, or some scamps. So far, it doesn't seem like the Dremora have noticed me. This Dremora here is pretty strong. These guys aren't really standing much of a chance against him.
Why?
But my sneak seems to be high enough that they just don't even notice me or give a shit. Am I invisible? I'm not even invisible. I'm just some guy that's sitting here, and they're just like, yeah, we're cool with them. That's Slathe. He just kind of sits and watches us kill his mortals. Who needs Doom, Medieval, Dark Ages, and you've got Oblivion? See, this is Doom, and it's Dark Ages. I'll take all of this. Resist fire? Is this would be the same thing as the other one? Or if I do this, I'm gonna be able to, like, tailor which one I want? Resist shock. Well, I don't want that. Water walking. I don't know about water walking. Shock shield. How about chameleon? How about chameleon? Or something like that, so that I can get a bunch of chameleon ones. Frost shield. We don't want frost shield. Spell absorption on self. And using these isn't even going to be the most effective or efficient, but it'll be something. Where'd I get? Resist frost. I'm not sure how much these are really going to matter. But it would be good that for the first one, if I'm going to want to, if this is where I'm going to get 2 additional members of the team, at least I'm going to want to have a good sigil stone. Fortify speed, 7 points. So it's like not even, it's not as, so a grand soul gem is going to still be better. Hmm. Fortify fatigue. Resist magic. Soul trap on strike. Sure, fine. Fuck it, who cares? I have closed the gates of Oblivion. I did it. It was me.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go clear all this out so we can get Joffrey and Martin and have a full gang of soldiers that'll be able to equip with stuff. Yes. I will come with you, Savlian Matthias, Matthius. Matthius. Alright. We're going. We're on the road. Let's hit it.
For Kvatch!
For the Emperor! So I've got like a small army, including their soldiers and what I've got. We've got like a small army here. This should be pretty good. This should be pretty good.
Come on!
Let's do it. We've entered the city.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Go, my soldiers! This is the how do I turn every game into an RTS sort of thing. What's our next move, Savidius? Where is he? Is this guy?
We wiped the bastards out!
Why does he look like that guy that, like, banged Rick's wife while he was in a coma?
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Alright, let's go. You guys... Oh, wow, that was a really close call. Oh, wait, no, is that going through your shoulder? Yes, that is. We're gonna need to find you some medical attention for that, because that does not look good. Can you, like, watch after your brother? Because... You're the smart one, aren't you? So, now we gotta talk to Martin. He's gonna be like, alright.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else.
There were others, sir. But they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them of...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians,
What-
it's
what
time
is-
to move out. Let's
What
go.
is that body? What is that?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close.
These
You've
facial
come this far
expressions are
with us.
great.
I warn you though, what we take a few moments to catch your breath and think.
No, let's go.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Our goal, you know that. A pleasure to speak with you. Be seeing you.
So I've got this army. Now I just need to clear this out.
Let's get this over with.
Die, damn you!
There's a guy right up there. Okay, that guy up there is going to be tough to get. This guy isn't, though. I'm just like, he's just getting hit in the neck with the arrows, and he's just like, this doesn't happen usually in Oblivion.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Okay.
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
Okay.
Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse.
Got it. Guardhouse. So we need to get the key and then go to the guard. Oh, he's gonna be like, no, it's my key. It's my key, damn it. You can't take my key. I'm the key guy.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
Give me the key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Give me the key.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on with...
All right.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
So now I've got an even stupider army. Is he going this way? Okay, so now I've got Imperial Guard soldiers. I've got my guys. I've got him. We have an army right now.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Take that!
You'll never take me down! Am I supposed...
Where are we going, this way? He's all glitched out because there's not meant to be this many NPCs in this point.
You have but to lead us to weather.
We're probably meant to be doing this part really early on.
Won't you die? You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Yeah!
But this is a little bit different of a scenario. Instead of it being like you, a guard, and him, now it's... Well, now there's 4 other guys that are going to be sitting there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's the best you can do?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Where's the guy going? The guy's going here. Well, he made it. He lived.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. Best of luck.
Now we need to get to the gatehouse. Oh, I still have the Imperial Guard guy? Awesome. How long is he gonna stay? Oh, there's probably there's another ladder, probably. I see what I'm looking for now. Okay. It was a bit confusing for a second. Alright, raise the gates. Here we go, it's war. War's crazy like that, anything can happen. So I should probably summon like a skeleton or something. Do I have a... let's see. Scamps, ghost, zombie, skeleton.
Why won't you die?
Don't feel bad. No one can see them.
I'll take his armor. Who else died? Scamps. Could that guy have survived? Is it possible to make it so nobody dies? kind of spells could I do here? Dominate creature. Don't have enough magicka. Charm. Command humanoid. So, nothing here that I can really see that's going to be a huge benefit. So... What, how did that happen? Okay. Wait, I thought I had something that was like... Shooting. Inspiration. Rally on target.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
How am I going to be able to get through this part while also keeping them alive? How are they hitting from there? Can hit them when they're like that. So if they reach through the wall, I can get them. Of course, when I look away. Ouch. It hit me with that. Did the game crash? Okay. The game didn't like what I was doing. So it was like, oh yeah. Well, look at what I can do. And then it crashed. I should be able to arrange this in a way. doing barely any damage. Am I using good arrows? That's not far enough through. Do I have better arrows? Iron arrows. Steel arrows. This is going to be the tiniest difference, but let's see what this will do. Probably won't actually make a difference. Wait a minute. Oh, that guy just like glitch scrambled over here. Can I? Are they not gonna show up? Come here, shoot a fireball. Restoration level 91. They're coming back here. They're doing this weird glitch sort of scramble. Almost. They're all focusing on one guy. Is it Earthor? Yeah, something here is fucked up, and I can't get this to work because of that. So I'll just go right here. I'll just lure... I just won't sneak this time. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
I don't know if that did more damage or not. What's my fatigues? 173. I don't just have like a fortify fatigue spell, do I?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do? Best you can do? That the best you can do?
So where do they end up going? Like right over here? Over here? And then probably like right there. So do we lose somebody no matter what?
Not now. There's work to be done.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Okay. You mean? Oh, you mean me?
Charge the courtyard!
Acrobat. What does the acrobat do? Lures them all out and brings them in a certain direction.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha! This ends here!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Get back to the forces.
Am I
here.
supposed to be getting tired?
Show me what you've got.
Is that the best you can do? Then do your work. I
What's the matter? Getting tired?
That the best you could.
Well, shit. Those guys are getting their asses kicked.
This is the...
Go, my Pokemon.
Show me what you've got.
He's dead. Take his necklace. He didn't say anything about the necklace, but we'll just take it. Just in case. I'll take that. I'll take this parchment. It's weightless. Take the parchment. It's weightless. I thought he was alive for a second. Is there anything else in here? Any more of these monsters? The zombies.
That's the best you can do! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
So, like, the scamp doesn't have scamp skin, like, in his pockets. Do you just go up to him and just be like... and then put that in your pocket? And how do you decide how much is the right amount? What quest did I just do? Now what? Move out of the way. Need to get the athletics up a little bit. Get the athletics up so that my character's movement speed will go up. Get some more jumping in. Considering I'm not going to be leveling, I'm not going to be gaining a hell of a lot more, like, endurance and things.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah, I found it.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned.
I'll be the Count.
Here, take this.
Is it the ring? I
have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Martin?
He should be around the camp somewhere.
Okay.
Good day.
Now let's go get Martin. So then we can go get Joffrey. So then the real fun begins. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, it's probably faster if I just go here. So then this is where I need to go get Martin, go get Joffrey, and then never lead them to Weathertop or whatever. Okay, wait, hold on. The game's going crazy. Just never lead them there. So... Martin. But is he outside of Kvatch now? Where the fuck is he?
I just can't sleep.
Good to see you.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my doubts about you. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne and Priory.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding. What do you want? Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We're all gone now. Good day.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
So now we need to go to Wayne and Priory.
I want to stay angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
So now I've got Martin. So I just need to go up, get Joffrey. They'll both get their horses. It seems like I'm able to take out rats now. I'm guessing that's enough marksman training. Or that's what enough does. And maybe with a slightly better bow and... Level 35. I'm gonna need to find some way to exploit my shitcomb farm. But I'm gonna want to find some way to raise my marksman. Shit. There's two of them? Shit. 3 of them? Fuck. Okay. Whoa! Where am I going? What was that sound? Have I been here on the... I have.
How are you?
Oh shit, here comes these guys. Imagine us being this pair of bandits and then like a wolf comes in and 3 gargoyles chasing after some other guy that ran through your camp. Run, deer, run! Maybe these things will distract them. Nope, they're not distracting them. It's just another 1,000 feet. Fuck. More wolves. I need magic. Are those gargoyles still after me? Martin saved me. He showed up on his horse, and he fucking saved me. Okay, here, stay next to your horse. Let's go to Wayne and Pryor. We're getting the band back together. If I could get a dark robe or black robe or whatever it's called.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
What happened?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking?
I was in the sheep.
No, that guy right there.
Sudden...
Where's
Such
Joffrey?
Violence!
This ends here!
I could use a hand! My God, can't fight!
Do your work.
Fall
before me,
Breton! Fight! Can't take the vines! Assault! Assault! God's blood that came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
No. He was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
Go, samurai monks. What's your deal? Bread. Gold. Where's the other guy? Gold. Let's get Joffrey. And then we've got the crew.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. Watch out!
Die!
Awaits me. Die! Warming up, you pathetic. The training of thousands has passed through me. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
Just
the Amulet
time.
of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
We must do it.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Let's go. We're going with, like, medieval C-3PO. Murder C-3PO.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Hail.
Let's go check.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone!
It's gone. Martin's
So it
safe.
has not all gone against us.
Martin's here.
Thank Talos for that.
We got
Martin
Martin.
cannot stay here. We have driven them off. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. We should leave at once.
Alright.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Joffrey's not going to rest easy until he's safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. So now we just need to never go there. Is that his horse? Well, what happened to Martin's horse? It didn't travel? Well, here we go. Well, ring-a-ding-ding, here we go. Now we can start giving them all weapons. Well, yeah. We can start giving them weapons. Giving them all equipment. Sky's the limit now. Where's Joffrey? Did he get stuck outside on his horse or something? Oh, there he is. He's looking like he's got like an injured leg in Fallout. Okay, we're all in here? Okay, where is this guy? Is he having some problems? I have an idea. Here.
Hi. What's this about? Yes? Any time now. Hi there.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning. If you wish to seek audience with her...
Cool, 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 cool. Now, go there. Now that he's not on the horse.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Get him off the horse. Once he's off the horse. Why won't Joffrey go in here? Very strange. It's a lot darker in here than I remember. Alright, well, Joffrey can wait outside then. If he wants to be weird. Joffrey can be weird then. What could I possibly do? I've got a little bit of money. In the game. How much is this going to cost? I don't have bound shield yet, but see, like... I'm guessing there's no way that I can... Oh, I do have bound shield. That one will be good. Okay, so... let's give everybody bows. Just do this a few times until everybody has a bow. And then it's really interesting seeing a group of everybody who's doing, like, archer. One thing that would do, giving them all a bow and keeping them all as doing them all with, like, archer sort of things like that, is then it keeps them sort of away from getting hit. If they kind of go into that sort of battle stance. And then, you know, a bunch of hits from these guys all at once. What happened? It flew up? Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, whatever. Alright, OG crew. So it's gonna be starting with you, Earthor. Right? Earthor? No, it was you two. So now, give him a bound bow. And Renald, do the same. So now Martin, Maglier, and Joffrey are all going to need some bound bows. And these aren't even enchanted yet. They're just bound weapons, which are still, bearing in mind, the bound weapons are still going to be like Daedric weapons. So compared to most things in the game, these guys are going to be near... They're going to have, like, the top shit in the game without even getting enchanted. Like, they don't even need it to be enchanted yet. For Martin, for coolness sake, I'm not sure if I want to give him... If I want to try to find black robes. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, right? If I pause here for a second. Black robe, worn by vampires. Alright. Alright, so now... Martin's gonna need one. Joffrey's gonna need one. But I'm also probably gonna want to make other weapons like this, too. The bow is the easiest one, because you just need to just make it, shoot an arrow, it's damaged now. You're damaged, good lady. And, alright, there you go. So, and then, you know, there you go. Done. For some of the other ones, it's a little bit more complicated. A little bit more complicated. There's probably other methods. There's like the vampire DLC section that you could probably use to do that way. So if this is still in the game, it's a feature, it's not a bug. It's a feature. One, two. Alright. Now, Martin. Martin, you are getting a weapon. Can I make the armor yet? Can I do that spell? Oh, it took all my magicka to do that one spell? Oh, because it brought me into the negatives, I'm guessing. Probably going to want to drop these. Okay, so that's damaged now. There we go. Let's start setting these guys up. I'm wondering if there's some way I could do this more effectively, though. And probably some... I don't know, would a spell make it... There we go. Okay. Let's go to spells. So I'm not going to be able to do that for a bit. Then go to R. Magicify. Okay, just keep doing this until I've got armor for everybody. What's the other one that I have on? Got two going on? What is the other one? One's the helmet. There we go. Take the helmets. Take the armors. Put these over here for now. Okay. He already got one. I'll get the next one. Thor. Like this. Okay. There we go. Now let's just make a few more pieces of armor. And then I guess the greaves. they not wearing the greaves? Weird. Just gotta wait out the timer. This is one of those moments where Dispel might have been good. So they both have one. I think he doesn't have one, and Joffrey doesn't have one. That's gonna hit it. Is that gonna have done it? Did it. And then just cast Dispel. And then that breaks the timer. See if they change into it when I go outside. And also, where the fuck's Joffrey? Let's go back to the vampire cave and see if the vampires have anything. This is pretty funny.
Well,
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Look out!
What happened to the other one? Wasn't there two?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Die,
Getting
damn
tired?
You. Die, damn you. Why? You die!
Okay. No black shirt.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Watch out!
Dark shirt. There we go.
Well, look who we've got here.
Watch out!
Die, damn you!
Then do your worst.
Somebody hit me.
What's that?
Show me what you've got!
This ends here!
Die!
What's the matter?
What mud
Get
crab's more
tired.
fearsome than you?
Okay, so one black shirt, which is still all right.
Who's there?
But you have to remember, I am going to be very frail on this. Very, very delicate. So how long have we been going about this now? About 5 hours? Okay. So we're going to save right there. And with that save, that immediately leads to one and only one thing.